Right. Let's try to find it on the phone. Your channel. Manufacturer progress. There it is. Save the playlist. Live stream. Done. Click into it and hopefully we'll hear some boy clicking into something. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Bum bum. Create room. Load settings. Monza. I'm gonna create the room. As usual, roller shells. Look at this steal me again. More roller shells. Holy smoke. That's like a therapy, that. Brushing your beard. A life for ours, sometimes. Brushing the beard. And hopefully, most people on today, I suspect, will be doing the nations. So I'm not sure if we'll get a good lobby for practice going today, but we'll hopefully get even the odd person jumping in so as I can start one myself and get a wee bit of an idea myself of how the race is going to unfold. I think we said the last time that there was a chance of it being a no stopper, maybe a no stopper, else a one stopper. It'll be a one stopper for us, no doubt. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on. Mr. Donka is in the house. Hello, Mr. Donka. We need to figure out what brake balance we're able to go to the rear in the second chicane, and then we need to do that shit every lap on the way into it. Hello, Mr. Donga. Mr. Landman, hello sir. How's you? Thanks for hopping on, sir. Just trying to get a wee bit of practice. Oh my goodness, as the rain starts to fall heavy over here. I'm not sure if you're going to hear that or not. Ugh. Right, let's get ourselves out and drive around, see what the car feels like. Only hard tires available on this one. Don't you worry. Right, get the brake balance on, and we'll put it to 3 and see how it handles on the way into second chicane. Will the rear end have a big slide out? No, there was no slide out there. We deliberately tried to turn in as well. And now this corner here as well. Alright Tom, how's you mate? Oh, a wee bit of a slide out there, but we did rip the arse. We ripped the arse out of how hard we were on the brakes and how much steering we were putting in just to test it. I think in this race I'm going to have to run 5 to the rear, and every lap in those 2 corners move down to 3 in the rear, and hope that the tyres are still alright. But I can't risk staying 5 to the rear in the other, especially the second chicane. You're doing good. That's good to hear, sir. Good to hear. What are you up to these days anyway, Tom? You still working away, mate? Ugh. Mr. Donka, if you don't mind as well, sir, I think I'll start one while I've got you in here. Because as I say, I would imagine most guys are doing their... See, there's the slide. Oh dear, are we going to have to try 2 to the rear? I can't just restart a lap there. You're still working, you're missing yoga. How long have you been off the yoga for now, Tom? Right, so even 3 to the rear is going to catch me out there, or we're going to be too nervous and lose time. And let's try 2 to the rear. Only 4 days. Day 4 in the no yoga house. Tom is down in the shed. Huh? Unfortunately, he has no yoga mats. That was a lot more stable. Right. I think that's what we're going to have to do then. We're going to have to go from 5 to 2 in that corner every lap. Hello, Mario, sir. Right, we'll test this last corner as well here. And then I think I'm going to start one, lads, just to get me a wee feel of the fuel and the tyres and how the race is going to go. Yeah, that's way more stable. Sorted. Attention please, attention please. Count to 3 competitors. Get ready to start their qualifying. Mr. Sparks. Ah, Mr. Sparks. My goodness. We've just hit the button there right before we read it. Hold on. Oh dear. We'll ask them to restart for us if they would. Did they do what they were told that day? We did say please. There was a pretty please in it, if it's needed. No problem, Mr. Sparks, thank you for hopping in. I'm sure you'll probably end up bored driving round on your own, a mile ahead of us all, but it'll be nice to have you in. It'll give us an idea of what a good lap time is, and a good overall maybe. Come on, Mario, come on out. Don't have me calling you to the manager's office, sir. Mr. Mario, attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Mario, that's a Mr. Mario. Make your way back to the pit lane, please. You're about to be kicked from the room. Thank you. Bum bum. Where are you, Mr. Mario? Quit, please. We'll still have a please in there for the moment. Your car sucks. What did you go for? What manufacturer have you went for? I'm very nervous, Mr. Sparks, as to whether this here wee Sirocco. I'm regretting it a wee bit already. As soon as I got back into it and drove it, I was regretting it a wee bit. I hope that the tower doesn't kill me. In the 3 races, there's a Goodwood, there's this Monza one, and a Tokyo one. I have to learn the Tokyo track, but they're the ones I'm looking forward to in the Group 4. I just hope that the Sirocco doesn't kill it for me. Attention please, get Mr. Mario. That's a Mr. Mario. Make your way to the manager's office. Thank you. Mr. Mario, let's have a quick nosy at him before we send him on his way. He's a CB driver. He has 1 livery. Has he uploaded that livery? No, of course he hasn't. But Mario, we're going to have to kick you out, sir. Apologies for that. Lo siento, as they say. Mitsubishi, you went for. And Tom is down the shed, searching the floor for crumbs. I'm not doing that, Tom. I don't want to make you jealous at all, sir. In no way. You know it's not like me to do that. But what can I do? What can I do, Tom? Well, we'll enjoy that soon. Right, lads, I'm happy to start with just the 4 of us. As I say, I just want some sort of idea of what the fuel and the tyres are going to do during this, and to try and work out some sort of strategy. Mitsubishi, it's balls, says Mr. Sparks. Sorry, Tom. Sorry. You've done it in me. You do that. You've done that shit in me as well. Right. Let's go 2 to the rear then for qualifying. In fact, we'll leave it 5 to the rear whilst we're on our out lap. We'll do it properly as if it's the real thing. Why not? And we'll have to try short shifting this a wee bit the way Gamers says to see if there's if we can get any more speed out of it. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. If we do end up with a 9 or 10 in the room, like, I'm happy to start over again as well. I very much doubt that'll happen, but as it is Nations Day, I suspect, what time is it? 2:45. The Nations will be about to kick off. They still have Tarver on in qualifying, haven't they? They haven't taken the Tarver off in your qualifying as well? No, surely not. I would have noticed that, because I don't see nowhere there at all yet. I'm not sure what has happened to Mr. Sparks there either, but that's not a way to start a flying lap. And those two are way too close to each other to be starting a flying lap. Right. Let's see what we can do. Mr. Donka, a bit more awareness, please, sir. If you're feeling particularly slow in the apexes or something, try to get off a racing line or something, or try starting behind the fast guys, and then that pressure that's on you to try and nail your own lap isn't there. You can just try to follow. It's a whole lot easier to follow a fast guy or someone who's quicker than you. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I still didn't notice any Tarver there at all on the tires during this lap. Surely in the FIA they haven't taken the Tarver off as well, so then it would literally feel exactly the same as what it does like in your wee warm-up period before. Mr. Donka, what's he doing now? What is he doing now? Mr. Donka, you're quickly becoming someone that I'm having to worry about in my lobbies, sir. Right, take 2. Yes, Tom. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Oh dear. Who is Mr. Donka? I wonder, he said. Right, we need to stop looking for our cones in the first corner, because they're not there. Don't even know if they're there in the second corner for us either. Right, third time lucky. Maybe. Although our wee cones is gone, we should take them off but as well, since we're able to have a practice at it. And learn where exactly we're breaking. Too much of a chunk might be a penalty. We're slow on it. Yeah, penalty. And there's the tower, so there's tower still on. Yeah, I'm happy to let Mr. Toolshed in. Mr. Sparks, would you like to run the qualifying again? And we'll let Mr. Tool in, and I'll get a proper qualifying there as well. I didn't get a run at all. Don't you worry. There you go, Mr. Toolshed. Should I take my cones and all off now and just start learning it? Yeah, I think we do need to do that, in case they get taken out in the proper race for us. Where are we doing that now again? Cone marker ticked off. We're driving like a big boy today. me a wee while to get this now with my cones off. We'll not start too close to Mr. Sparks either, because we have our cones off. I see you, baby! Shaking that ass. Fucking break it to 200 there instead of the 150. Oh dear. Excuse me. Do you know something? Right, I'm being silly. Let's not dive in like that with the cones. Let's put that on, but pay attention as they were and find it different. Braking. No. Where's it up to go? Driving line. Cone marker. Right. Hopefully they're there for us now. But we need to ignore them to an extent and pick something else while we're using them. Right, so we're going just at that wee bit where we're going slightly earlier. Just off the 50. Right, and let's go right into the middle, why not? He's driving silly. Making me have to worry about him in the lobby. Cones being taken out straight away. The first lap out, parking himself on an apex, going very, very slow, starting in front of guys who are faster than him. Just wee things adding up, making me worry about him. He's more than welcome, to come and join me the next time we're on again, and hopefully he'll drive a wee bit more sensible. Well, at least we've got a time in. The room is disabled when you kick. Yeah, until I reboot the room and open another room. As I say, feel free to join me again, mate. As soon as we started qualifying there, the the two of you, I don't know who the other guy was, I'm not sure who he was, but both of you started your very first flying lap side by side, took out the cones. One of you took out the cones in the first corner, and the other one was parked very slowly in the middle of the track. And just a wee bit more thought about the driving, please. Whoa, you rich? No, I'm certainly not, sir. If you mean money wise, we're not rich money wise at all. I wish I was. Who doesn't? Come a little closer, let's go over. And no doubt this will be a fuel saver maybe as well. We had 3 laps of it at the end of the last stream, I think. And although we felt like we had enough fuel to go the whole way, Sam was in, and Sam said after the first lap he was down to 16 or 17 laps worth. You're in your room. See, rather than go for the tyre warm up and not wiggling about, I usually tend to go for the lift and nice and gentle on the brakes. We forgot to change that brake balancer already. What is our fuel saying? Our fuel saying we're not going to need the element fuel. A lot of figuring it out. Have to do a few races before it clicks with me. there, that'll have me a penalty. Back end stepping out on me yet again. I wonder how bad that tyre would be just leaving it and sit at 2 to the rear. Or would it be worth just driving it with it in the middle or 1 to the rear and doing an extra pit stop? Alright Sam, how's you mate? Trying to learn something about this next race on Saturday. And there's plenty of learning to do the way this one's going. It's a no stop for this one for you. I thought you said the last time that your fuel, you were going to have to pit for fuel. But it's looking like it's a fuel burner. If anything, I should maybe be revving this here out a bit more. You think it's a no stopper? It's not a no stopper for me. The front tires will kill me doing a no stopper, so maybe I should just leave it to the rear and push a bit harder from the start. We also need to rev it out more than what we're doing, just to get rid of the fuel. You think it's a no stopper? Pit loss is 8 seconds. You think it's a no stopper for everybody, Sam? Or most people? And I'm assuming most cars are going to be better than me on the front tires as well. So hopefully it's not like that. That could kill a race if I don't have the pace to pull away that 8-second gap. Only for some. Corvette need to change tires also. Mr. Sparks says his tires are going pretty fast. Yeah, once they start to go. I'm not sure how these hards last, but once they start to go, We're consistently in the 58s, but we're going to need to take a good half second out of all those lap times with consistency. Yeah. Here, love's in the box. Mr. Sparks thinks a pit stop's the way to go. Slightly shorter first stint, a lot less fuel, tires a lot bit better from this one. Let's see if I can get our lap time down to in the 57s in this next stint. Oh my goodness, just didn't want to turn there. Oh, the tires hit the wall. Right, we'll just leave it on 2 this time. Concentrate on our own lap times, see if we can get them down at all. I'm going to leave it in 5th here, so the top side up the hill. Bye. Right, let's see what sort of lap times we can still do with slightly warms. Oh, there goes that lap time. Now let's take note of the speed that we're braking at here. 144. We'll change gear the next lap and see if we're going any quicker than that. 144. Remember, it is Mr. Sparks. It's long, but hopefully we'll get a better lobby going. Bit of entertainment in a few of the practices rather than just driving around like this. A 58.5. Really, still want to try and hit a good lap to tell the brain that we can get into 57s with worn tires. I'll quit out after this lap. Hopefully I'll get it 57. And we'll reboot the lobby maybe. No problem, Mr. Sparks. Thank you for hopping in, sir. We'll catch you soon, hopefully. Have fun. No problem, Mr. Sparks. Thank you for hopping in, mate. Apologies we didn't have more in the lobby for a bit of entertainment there. Pretty boring driving around. But hopefully at some point today, or on Saturday at the very least. What was that? Yeah, and we still had that mistake. We should be in the 57s or even with slightly worn tyres, and the tyres don't feel like they're wearing a lot more than what they were whenever we were 5 to the rear. Right, let's get ourselves back to the top of the most wanted list, and hopefully is the first No, the first FI race will still be going on probably. The nations. Load settings. Manufacture. Load. Boom. Create the room. Boom, boom. Create the room. Was just trying it out. Yeah. Same, mate. Same. I started the race wanting to fiddle about with my brake balance, but on the second stint I just left it at 2 to the rear, and the tower after 6 laps there wasn't a whole lot worse than what it was in the first stint. So I'm thinking, rather than me being nervous and driving in the braking zones, waiting on the back end washing out and losing time that way, I'm just going to try and push with the whole race, and I'm going to rev it out a lot more instead of short shifting. Cambridge says that this car was quicker short shifting. I'm not too sure. Whenever I'm looking at that the wee numbers going up, and then when you change, they seem to definitely slow down a bit. I think revving it out is the way to go, and considering it's a fuel burner, I think it'll help. You don't think a pit stop's necessary? You were just trying it out. I think for myself and the Sirocco, she's a definite pit stopper. And yes, the hard tires continue to wear. Usually with the soft tires, once you get a wee bit of wear, they wear a lot faster. So I'm not sure if it does the same in the hard tires or not. Perhaps they last a lot better. But thank you for hopping in, mate, so as I could get a wee run started. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. Oh, damn it, is it 20 to 4? Got a couple. Let's throw out the thanks so as I know that we're alive. It's not a dead host. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I don't need to hand out any times at all at the moment. We'll hopefully get another couple of minutes and a few more in. There was one tin of Rockshore sitting in my fridge. One tin of Rockshore sitting in my fridge. It was chilled as fuck and ready to crack open and fizz. Oh. Rockshore Irish Lager, sponsors of Scottie Senior's livestream, helping Scottie talk shit for you. Again, with the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race. We'll see if we can get another few in. We've got the McGann. Surely the McGann is going to struggle on this. The TT should be good, the Vantage should be good, the Hurricane will be quick in a straight line. No, just save tyres and you'll be fine for the whole 20. I know, but trying to save the tyres, Sam, is slowing me down a good half second at least a lap. You want that Volkswagen on brake balance. I know, but I can't. On my entry to the second chicane, Mr. Sparks, the back end is washing out on me all the time, and on the entry at the end of the back straight, I mean to the big fast sweepers, my back end keeps on washing out on me. So we're that nervous about the back end washing out and destroying a race that we're losing time lifting and braking early and being on the brakes nice and gently and stuff. So I think I'm just going to try and push. I'm going to leave it on 2 this time, and I'm just going to push the whole race. That's the issue with the FF. That's what I was trying to do there at the start of the race. At the start of the race I was running 5 to the rear, but each time I came to those 2 corners I flicked it down to 2 to the rear. But even just having that in my brain to do, it takes my radar away from me. And we know how important the radar is at fucking Monza. The guys coming for crazy lunges. That's because I'm downshifting really fast. Right, so Sam, you're saying the back end is stepping out on me. It's nothing to do with me, right? I'll have to try that. You're saying it's nothing to do with how I'm braking and turning in. You're saying I'm short shifting down, and then once I'm hitting that 3rd gear, need to try and brake in a straight line and go easy in the gears. Yeah, the trail braking. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of trail braking. I feel like I'm doing a lot of trail braking, but maybe it's not the braking that's sending the back end out like that, because it's stepping out on me very fast. Perhaps it is me changing down into that 3rd gear. Well, thank you. I'll give that a go in this one and see if that makes a big difference, because there was a couple of times there, even whenever I was down at 2, there was a couple of times the back end stepped out and I was like, fuck me, come on, I'm at 2. So I'm thinking maybe it's not the braking, perhaps it was me dropping it into 3rd a bit too early. All good in this track, but have a second again at Scottie. We'll get a lot more consistency at it before Saturday, hopefully. For sure, we'll not be this slow on Saturday. We'll not be this slow by the end of today. Hopefully our consistency will be there. We'll be dipping into those 57s a lot more consistently. You were dropping us there every lap. Sorry mate, I don't even know. I know it's shameful stuff, but I don't even know what corner you're talking about, the Scottie. Right. Okay. Everyone's in. No, I was about to start and I'm not in. My goodness, that would have been an awful way to start it. Right. We don't need to write anything, we'll just start. We're all in. Boom, go, start qualifying. Something else to learn. The S's before the back straight, right? Oh, yeah, we kept getting them hard. I mean, the Sirocco's a bit hard to get turned in the initial left-hander and get yourself placed nicely to get nice drive out of it. I mean, with that wee bit of understeer. In other cars, I feel like I have a lot more drive on the way out. In the Sirocco, I'm having like to do a wee lift just to, get that grip and get the nose back in. Right. Let's go and set a good lap time. He said right before, never getting under the 2-minute mark again. Right, I'm going to leave that in 5 and focus here on my brakes. Right, so I'm just going to stay in 4th gear. Don't come down to 3rd until I'm right on the chicane. Yeah, it's fucking me, because they're cold as well. That's going to be a set of cold hards, and there was no step out there at all. It's me. It's been me changing it down into 3rd gear the whole time. This one here, so this section is called the Scottie. Just there, I'm usually a wee bit more out there, and in this car I have to take more of the curb on the inside just to hold a nice line, because I'm not getting over to the left as much as what I do in other cars with the understeer. Right, let's try a fast lap this time at 5 to the rear as well, and we'll just forget about the car washing out at the back end and pretend that doesn't happen if you stand 4th. I'm going to rev the balls out of this race as well. Get that fuel down. Oh, no, that wasn't me changing now. That was definitely the brake balance. So it's still happening like that. So we're not leaving it on 5 to the rear on the fast lap. And that particular chicane as well, it's I feel like when I try and drive in that chicane and focus on only braking in a straight line and then turning, it's a lot harder to get the apex. I feel like I'm always wanting to turn in early while the brakes are on in order to get that apex. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Let's go over. an extra 2 mile an hour there then whenever we change gears. Well, we forgot to test that out the last time, so maybe a late shift. Right, I'll have you right in the middle please for my fast lap. And of course we'll be greedy to start the lap, and we'll take as much of the track as we can for that extra 0.0001 miles per hour. She just feels slow, this car. You feel like you're driving it slow compared to other cars. A 57.2. We should be dipping into 56s there. That was a 57.2. And we're low 57. I'm just going to go again anyway to see if I can get another one on the third lap of worn tyres, and we're running in the middle. Oh dear. It's time for the beverage. Cheers, lads. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Driving on the mobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile. They're certainly not a social distancing themselves there, and that's down there. Although nor is the flag marshals, who should be up to date on the rules in this day and age. Right, and it's a fuel burner. I'm burning. Mr. Zilla, hello sir. I have a 49 million from this is my main account. You get most of it from doing the Lewis Hamilton thing. You don't have to beat Lewis, you just have to get gold. If you get all gold, which any half decent, reasonable driver might be slightly challenging, but you should be able to get all gold. And then that unlocks the 20 million lock. Excuse me. And your money just keeps adding up, and that's how it's up there. Gonna be lonely, this 20 laps, lonely for sure. our own cone, which is why we do need to turn them off. Set that cone there personally myself when I was walking around the track. Again, I think I'm going to leave it in fourth until I get over. I'm starting to think I'm going to leave it in fourth until I get over that initial wee entry, and then drop to third for the second part of that again. Oh. We need to sort this here second chicane out. Mr. Tumble. Fair play to you, mate. The PlayStation may not be the spot to be coming out to everybody, but there's our fuel telling us this time. See, our fuel is basically just going to make it, and we're revving it out like this. It'll be much better. What's up, Tom? We'll read that in a wee second, so. Well, look on the bright side, you didn't just come close, but no cigar. You went and got a box of fucking cigars. My God, Tom. 280 quid on a box of cigars? Fucking hell. What kind of cigars are they? They better be the sort that I see President Trump and all fucking smoking. 280 quid. What were you thinking? Did you just think to yourself, you know something? I deserve it. I do. I deserve a big pat in the back. I'm gonna splash out. Cigars have always been a weakness of yours. I actually have. I've a big cigar up there, and I'll give my dad. My dad likes a wee cigar, or he used to. He hadn't smoked for years. He quit smoking when I was about 13 or 14 at the motorbike racing. But yeah, he's always had a wee cigar every now and again, and I bought us both a huge big cigar. We found out years ago now, 1999. We found out that he'd been diagnosed with cancer, and touch wood, everything has been going okay for him from then. But way back then, I bought him a big cigar, one of the big fucking ridiculous ones, and I gave it to him, and he says no, I wouldn't smoke anymore. And I says, listen, when the time's right, me and you are gonna have a wee smoke of a cigar with each other. So I've still got a cigar. It's probably no good now. It's probably well dried out and stuff, but we'll have a cigar there that I'm gonna smoke with my dad when the time's right. Alright, crazy. I think we'll try with Sparks did a lap earlier. No fuel required. Oh, you've been known to spend a 1,000 on cigars. My goodness. They are nice to smoke. Like, you see how I like to have a wee glass of whiskey, because I say it makes me feel like a cowboy. Well, that's the same with cigars. Don't particularly like the taste of them. Choke the life out of you if you try to inhale them. but feel like fucking Clint Eastwood when you're smoking them. All sorts of poses in the mirror, biting them, chewing the end of them. You're not worried about getting, when you're smoking a fag or a magic one, you certainly don't hold it with your teeth and put a big wet duck's arse on it. But with a cigar, you fucking, well, I do anyway with a cigar. No one would want to smoke my cigar after I've had a munch on the end of it, because I chew the fuck out of that thing like the cowboys do. Right, you keep them at a friend's house who has a special place for them and all, to keep them good. You've got me thinking, how can I find one? You've got me wanting to be a cowboy. I wonder what I've done with it. Oh, here, I've two. I've got two. Probably not quality ones at all, Tom. You would probably scoff your nose up at these boys here, but there's the big one. Now I got me and my dad one, but here's a nice wee one as well. This is a Helix. Let's do this shit. Oh, we'll have to go and get our cigar cutter as well. I've got my own wee cigar cutter to cut the end of it. Oh, fuck. And I can tell already she's dried out terribly. So she has, but who cares about that stuff? I'll join you in cigar time. Haha. Oh yeah, let's do this shit. What do I think? There's a regular one. There's the bacon. You don't think that's a good quality one now, or anything? Yeah, I usually go for the cheap, whatever the cheap ones are in the shop, Tom. That's usually what I go for. Because the price you pay for some of them are wild. We're the only one in here at the minute. Let's reboot, get ourselves up the top yet again. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. Is it unlabeled? This here one just has a wee Helix one on it. Not sure if you can see it, or that's upside down. It just has a wee Helix thing on it. On the back of the Helix, what does it say there? Shade. Connecticut. I'll say there definitely won't be, I mean, good quality ones. You talking to me? I'm Tony. And as you can probably hear, it is raining heavy in the background. Yeah, there's some beautiful wee cases and all you can get. I got a couple when I was in holiday in Florida as well, just because they had a beautiful wee case. No, what am I doing? Am I smoking the cigars wrong? Tell me how the cowboys do it. You said, did I bite it? No, I didn't bite it. I have my own wee cigar cutter. So I used that. So I did, sir. To cut the end of it. But then you're saying, did I not toast it before lighting it? You need to taste me cigars. Do not tap. Oh, don't tap the ash. Good evening and welcome to Scottie Senior's live stream. Today we're learning how to smoke cigars like a real cowboy. How much did I cut? As small a bit as I could. I'm greedy that way. Why are you meant to cut? Surely you're not meant to waste half your cigar cutting it in half or something. I just cut a wee tiny bit off the end of it. But the hole, see the way they're rounded at the end? I'm sorry I didn't just cut a wee bit off it so as the end of it was a bit smaller, because it's hard to talk when you've got it in the mouth. I can't say they're nice. I really can't. But for sure, you could smoke one for a long time. They're good at lasting. Let's hand out the thank you. Now if you're spotting anything that I am doing wrong, Tom, here, well, I'm sucking on the end of it, let me know. Hello Archie, Archie's in the house. Always cut a small amount or it'll unravel, and that's exactly what it is doing. It's unraveling, but as I say, it's been lying there a good 4, 5, 6 years at least. So and it's down here in my bar with a fire getting lit and getting dried out. I would imagine the one I've given to my dad as well. I'll have to get us both another. I'm good, Archie. I'm good, sir. Hopefully you're all good too. All good, sir. And hopefully you're on the stream anyway, Archie, or you will be getting on the stream, so we don't have to write back. So Tom, are you one of these guys in the middle of the mouth like this, having we puff, or do you like it the side? Huh? You gotta make it the season, punk. If I shot 6 bullets or 5. your middle mouth, man. I quite like it at the side, so I do. This is actually a bit too fat. Stops me from talking shite when it's in the mouth. If it has not been in one of those wee humidors, a humider, it'll taste awful and unravel. Well, I don't even care how it tastes. I personally, I don't. If I do inhale cigars, I usually inhale them like by letting it come out my mouth and then breathe it up in through my nose. I think you get loads of flavour that way when you inhale it in through your nose. And Archie does indeed have the stream on, so I've no need to write back. Hello Archie, sir. A humidor. Yeah, it's a bit like golf. If you get into it, the amount of money that you could spend is ridiculous. I'm sure there's millionaires out there are spending thousands and thousands of pounds on cigars. I think we'll set it down for a wee while now. I'd probably get into trouble, you know. The girl will come back later and she'll be like, "What the fuck have you been doing down there? What's that smell?" And then I'll have to pull up my socks and be a man, because no one's a boss of me. We're just like all of us boys, no one's a fucking boss of us. We'll do what we want to do. And we'll probably say that, yep, that was my mistake, we'll never do that again. If you get to Belfast, you'll bring me a couple of Opus X, your favourites, but they are mega pricey, about 120 to 280 quid each. You'll teach me how to make the most of it. Oh, it's all for fuck's sake, Tom, you're getting me excited. You're getting me excited. I'm nearly gonna book you a fucking flight. But yes, hopefully someday, sir, hopefully someday. Attention please, attention please. Can all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Mr. Plushy and Stellar Key. Make your way to track, boys, please. Apologies if it's hard to hear me at the moment. There's a lot of rain over here, landing on the metal roof of the shed. Right, let's hand out the last call. There's a couple of... And already, Mr. AFR Fillet, or Fillet, is now the boogie's hot favourite to cause the incident in the first corner. Let's hand out the last call. Not in, can't win, to scare the new joiners. Mr. AFR as well, whilst we're waiting on the new joiners getting in, attention please to the office. Let's have a look at Mr. Fillet. 24 libraries, he's an EP. I'm telling you, hot favourite to cause a first corner incident here. Of those 24 libraries, just one magical library. Is it the best we've ever seen? No, it's not, but we'll have a closer look. It's pretty nice, I suppose, but not nice enough to make it in the mag. Stewie, make your way to track, please, sir. Good afternoon. Nice to see you, sir. Was he going to get in? Mr. Arky has made his way back out again. That's not good. Why do we need to kick AFR? What's he doing? Let's have a nosy on spectator mode at him. Is he being naughty? It hasn't started yet anyway. Where are you? There he is. What is he doing? He's stopped now. Is he going to throw out another? No, he says no. Please don't kick me. But please try to be sensible, sir. As I can still bounce out of qualifying in Exeter. So try and be a bit more sensible, sir. No playing once we start. Good luck, gentlemen. 14 turned up that day for qualifying. How many? And he's quick to hand out an apology as well. So there we go. There we go. That's the sort of guys we like. Quick to apologise. How many wouldn't make it out of the famous Gran Turismo pit lane? They are hard to find. Even if you get the cash, even if you have the cash, you have contacts. I've got my ways. I heard it through the grapevine. Boom boom. Was there any pit partiers that day? There was two. Two world champions were through their very own pit party. They were allowed to wreck that place. No one gave a fuck that day in the pit lane. Right, let's see how close we can get to 56. A room bug, it's a bug just for yourself and one of their lucky competitors, sir. Apologies. Most 13 guys out on the track. That's pretty good in my book. I think we'll continue. Although feel free to hang about, as you may be one of the lucky guys who it allows start the race. Oh, what was that? What was that? Mr. FM. Attention please, Mr. FM. That's a yellow card. Will the damage go away before we start? Oh, he's here for fun! He's here for fun! Oh my goodness, the two of them's having fun! They're loving it here this evening. The party had started. Mr. RF, hello sir, nice to meet you. Let me get a proper wee squint at you boys before we go to the office. Let me pull up beside you. Has he got a big smile on his face? He does. Look at them, the both of them. They're so fucking happy. No amount of tinted visors are going to hide a big smile like that as they gang up on us. Oh my goodness, getting shoved about all over the place. They're having fun, but they're having fun. Let's go. Attention please, attention please. There are two wankers. I repeat, there are two wankers on the track. Mr. RJ, to the office. We haven't had a nosy at you. Let's have a nosy at you before we go. EP, 12 libraries. Any libraries uploaded? None whatsoever. Would you like to leave with your dignity? I don't care. I want the pleasure to kick you in the nuts. Away you go. And away you go. Thank you, gentlemen. It was a pleasure doing business with you this afternoon. Hopefully you've had a bit of fun. And out we go, with a shitload of time still left. Why the fuck were you kicked? That was what happened on my screen. Unless I picked the wrong guy. Surely we didn't pick the wrong guy. No, was that not you we were looking at with a big smile under the helmet, under the tinted visor? Apologies if we have kicked the wrong person there, but didn't feel like we kicked the wrong person. It felt like that was definitely the correct person to kick. There was two of them. But thank you for hopping onto the stream, Mr. Wise, and please remember to like and subscribe. Kicked for having no liveries? No, definitely it wasn't your liveries. We only went in to look at your liveries to see if you had any sexy enough for me to steal. And that's why we do that. We don't kick people for having no liveries or poor liveries. Right. 4 minutes left. No thanks, Archie. I'm alright, sir. Not while I'm streaming. We will bounce in, put in, and have a wee yarn with you, I'm sure. At times, whenever we're just on having a bit of fun. But not on the stream. Yet, it's hard for other people to understand when they're only hearing the one part of the conversation, you know. Well, thank you for the invite, sir. It's the thought that counts, as they say. Oh, the thought didn't count there. Bum bum. Was there time? Was there time? Where were we going from the back? There was time. It was the Ferrari guy. I don't know. Well, I don't see anybody else here with a name that... Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm just going to go out of your way. Sorry, Enzo. Piss poor driving from myself, sir. Daydreaming and talking. Apologies, sir. Yes, apologies if it wasn't you. If it wasn't you, sir, feel free whenever we reboot the room. And even if it was you, feel free to join again. As I say, we'll not hold that stuff against you. You are always welcome back into the very next lobby that I make, and hopefully if you have been driving poor, you'll drive a wee bit more sensible. But yes, apologies, mate, if it wasn't you, if I've got the wrong guy there. Sincere apologies. I don't think so, Tom. I don't think it did. But go back in the stream there and check and see if it did. There was I mean, the two guys who were pulled up beside and looked in and all. It was those two who I wanted to go and kick. He says that I have kicked the wrong one, so again I can only apologise if it was the wrong one. I didn't think my memory was that bad. We looked at the names and then went. And he was the first one that we called into the office as well, but definitely got the other name correct. But were you, Mr. Wise, were you not the guy who was on the last corner? There was 3 of us having a wee party on the outside of the last corner. It was his last chance. Would he get any kind of lap time in today? If he did, it was going to be a poor one. Oh, did I kick the wrong person? Sorry, mate. Sorry. Apologies, sir. So who is it? Has he left on his own? Can I just knock you out of the way then, since you're trying to fuck up my lap as well, sir? My goodness. Slightly easier driving around on our own doing this practice than these Egypts we've got so far in here. Could we just let that drop down? Go on, go on. It was the two Italians you kicked. I kicked a Brit. So where's the other Italians? So it was him down the bottom. No, it says did not finish. So it was him that I kicked. Apologies, sir. So who was the other guy? It definitely wasn't the plushy guy. It was a guy. It must have been. It was a guy with letters. There was letters on his name. They must have left. They must have left with their dignities. Apologies, Riley. Sincere apologies handed out in your direction, sir. Feel free to bounce in. We'll we'll reboot the room shortly. We'll see how many starts this one and how it goes. As it continues to piss down with rain over here. Crazy rewinded the stream as well. It is confirmed. We are that dumb. That's how stupid we are, gentlemen. Congratulations. Mission passed. How many people can we kick? For absolutely nothing. Again, I can do nothing really, only apologise, mate. We'll get you in again. We've shot an innocent bystander. He was a casualty of the war. AFR is the one you should have kicked in the 650. That's the AFR down there. I could have swore it did kick him, but obviously not. I mustn't have, because you guys have went back and checked that shit. What can you do? What can you do? There's nothing we can do now, unless anyone out there has a wee time machine. If any of you have a wee time machine, I'd love you to could you give us a wee land of it for a while? Right, I'm leaving it at 2 this whole race and seeing how it goes. I fancy getting punted here maybe in the first corner, because is that not the guy who was toying and playing? Yeah, we knew it was coming. It had to be. I think it was the French guy. He likes to boom boom. I don't fuck about doing the zoom zoom stuff. I just boom boom. Fuck this game, said Mr. Zoom. Again, he's not letting me go anywhere, so we'll just nudge you off there. Fuck you, Frenchman! I take a penalty, not a problem. Hopefully that's him done and dusted now. Gone, out of the way, never to be seen again, except for when he is a wee ghost. A lap down, trying to take us out again, and then realising, god damn it, no. It doesn't work. Haha, he's left the room. And now he's gone, gone, gone. Oh. Johnny wanna be a big star. Get on stage and play the guitar. Make a little money, buy a fancy car. Big old house and an alligator. Just a match with them alligator shoes. He's a rich man, so he's no longer singing the blues. He sings a song about material things, diamond rings and watches that go bling. But diamonds don't bling in the dark. He's a star now, but he ain't seen it from the heart. Sooner or later it's just gonna fall apart. Cause his star, cause his fans can relate to his newfound art. He ain't doing what he did from the start. Tom has a time machine. Oh. Well, Tom, can you fix the incidents that's happened in this race and make them all go away for me, please? That would be fantastic. Although I think that corner might have just, I just learnt something there in that corner. The way my back end keeps stepping out. I think I'm okay, I'm good at dropping down to third to help the car with the speed I want it to go. But come off the brakes right before I drop down to third. That's what I think. We'll see if I'm right. Alcoholics Highway. And again, that I need to stop doing that. I do that every now and again, and it hands you a big fuck off 1.5 second penalty as well for doing that. It didn't there. We must have been going too slow, or we were right on the limit, but taking too much of the initial right-hander into that chicane is a 1.5 second penalty. Yeah, yep. I'm telling you, we'll have that corner sorted for Saturday, 100%. Keep doing a little bit of practicing throughout this evening, maybe, or a bit on Saturday morning. Tom vowed only to use the time machine for evil. Bum, bum, bum. And Mr. Dunker was back in the room as well. We'll get a wee reboot of the room after this one. Or if we end up with the only one in this one, we'll get a reboot. Yeah, we've got it. We just need to come off the brakes, and as long as we're in third gear, the car maintains around about the speed that we need, whereas if we're in fourth, we'll go a bit too quick. Gone, going, gone, everything's gone, everything. Gonna be the world and they don't want us. Gone people, awkward without things gone. That was a bit of a chunk of that we took. But we do want to find the limits as well. Now that we've learnt that wee bit about that corner, let's go all to the rear and see if the car's alright. Oh, turned in just slightly too early. Gone people, I took a pill and a diesel to show that yeah, I was cool. And when I finally got sober, 13 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller with $80 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster all alone. You don't wanna ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on this stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad songs, sad songs. What am I doing? What am I doing? Too much speed. Stuck up on that stage singing. Oh. Alright, me old China. Stuck on that stage singing. Oh. Right, we'll leave it at 2 and forget about it. We'll just do practices with it at 2 and learn how to drive it like that. And we'll not mess about anymore. And hopefully we'll get some sort of consistency going and half decent overall times. Stuck up on that stage singing, oh, I know. The sad songs. Oh, you're alright, Archie, no problem, mate. I'll keep going as long as the French guy out front maybe wants to just find out an overall time. But if we do end up on our own, we'll reboot the room and try and get a better one going yet again. Oh, I know. Your hands are girly compared to mine. You checking out my hands? You think my hands are manly? You're talking to Tom. I should have read your message in front of that first, and then it might make sense to me. We'll read that message now and get on to it straight. Oh me, the size of my hands? No, my wee small hands. Here, look, compared to my face. I've wee dinky hands. No, definitely, I don't have large hands at all. Yeah, our motocross gloves were almost, I'd like my motocross gloves to be really, really tight. And we either went for a large kids usually, or else a small size. But yeah, we've not got big hands, unfortunately. Because you know what to say about guys with big hands? That's right, big gloves. Huh? And they say the same sort of stuff about guys with big feet. Guys with big feet have, you know what? Big socks. Although I bite my nails awfully. You can see my nails. I'm terrible for biting my nails. I think I get that from my mum. Grew up while watching my mum doing all that. No, your nails. I'm the same now. I inflict pain on myself just by basically ripping my nails off and not having anything left. Hell of a lot of rain over here the last night. Should have heard the rain last night over here. When I walked out to shade this morning, there was a puddle in front of my door. Attention please, with the Frenchman out front. I'd like to have a restart. We'll get a reboot of the room. I'll keep going as long as the Frenchman wants to keep going. But yes, I would like to have a reboot, but we'll not end it because we'll feel guilty in case he's hauling ass for his own level thinking to himself, I'm going to break my personal best time. Every time I close my eyes, it's you, and I know now who I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I know now there's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. Catch you later, Archie. You do so much, but you don't know it's true. And I know now who I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I know now there's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, a fountain of God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. There's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. The BMW is no good here whatsoever. Crazy has decided not to do the manufacturers, and he's decided that today. He must have had a quick run at it and thought to himself, no, we're not gonna risk it for the biscuit in this round. Ugh. There's a place I go when I'm alone. People should smile more. I'm not saying there's nothing to cry for, but you've got everything laid out for you. Just close your eyes, take a deep breath, and start another war. Keep moving, keep buying. The city is sitting next to me. We'll lay it out, it's gonna come. One thing is certain, I can't change the world, 'cause trying to make a difference makes it worse. It's just an observation I can't ignore, but people should smile more. people should smile more, but the lights are so bright that they blind you. Just one more meaningless scientific breakthrough. The more we know, the less we care what's damaged on the way. Keep moving, keep buying. The city is sitting next to me. We'll lay it out, it's gonna come. One thing is certain, I can't change the world, 'cause trying to make a difference. Looking at the gray sky, blue skies are coming, so I don't mind. I'm gonna look her in the eye and say, hey, hi, how's it going? How's she gonna take it? God knows. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. Sitting on the tube on the floor at the station. No, that's not it. Sitting on the I'm sang that one not long, lost the words. Sitting on the tube in my brown bag, black bag, red bag, blue bag, with my CDs and my two guitars and my face with scars that God knows. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. Chewing on my food on the floor at the station, gets a BK's okay, try to be friendly. I say, yo, do you want a Haribo? She says no. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. Oh, she's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as if they're here to stay. I believe yesterday, suddenly I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe yesterday. Let's see what's for up we can do. Excuse me. Wise men say only fools fall in love, but I can't help falling in love with you. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Yeah. Lonely rivers fly, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. For Lonely time. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. No matter what pops into the head to sing, it always ends up back. Put some music on, soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turned me on just to be your man. Oh, that deserves a 2-minute penalty. And I feel a pee-pee. I feel a nervous, not a nervous pee-pee. I just feel a pee-pee. I think I will have to go. That didn't even feel like it was going to top out there. In fifth the whole way along that straight. Well, no hurry. And there's a stadium there before the PP comes. 2 stadiums, one on each side, that will no doubt have Scottie senior flags later on today. And again at the finish line, would like to see some more Scottie senior flags, so we'll leave a piece of a race car. There we go. You can't get much better than that. We'll leave multiple pieces of race car for these guys too. This whole section will be sorted, and of course the people who couldn't afford to get a seat in the stand, having to watch the race from their car, also got something to go home with. Right, PP time before do it in the pants. Oh, what are you doing? Come on, move and let me out. There's no hurry. No problem, crazy mate. Have a good one, mate. Did he finish the race or is he still going? He's still going. Not sure what lap he's on. We'll let him finish, but we made ourselves a wee sandwich there. Why is they're only showing you 2 laps as? He's still in the race, isn't he? No, he's not. Let's have a reboot. Would have been sitting there waiting on him finishing for a long time. Oh. Hello, RJ. Hope so, RJ. Hope so, mate. Archie flashing the lights and shaking the ass for the camera. I'll get one going shortly, lads. M4RC, hello mate, nice to meet you. Hello. Good evening. That was a bad lap. What did you do, Archie? What sort of lap have you done? Ugh. Can't even see what sort of lap you've done right there. Karen is in the house. Hello, Karen. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Live timing. What did you do, Archie? You done 2:06? Yes, agreed. That is a poor lap. A 56.5, I think, is a good one. In the Corvette. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make a rate of trick please. Race will be commencing shortly. Let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. I'm actually gonna roll myself a smoke. I know I've handed out the last call and stuff, but there's 10 minutes of qualifying, so that should be plenty of time for me to roll a wee smoke and also hopefully sneak in a wee lap. They were all in that day. Qualifying was about to begin. Boom. It began. There's no hurry. Don't. Hello, Karen, mate. Nice to see you, sir. Hopefully all's going well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. It's gonna be lonely this Christmas, lonely for sure. Baby, baby, baby. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Well, the doctor said, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent and you ain't Lois Lane. I ain't Superman. I ain't Superman. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Everybody, everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can rule the whole world. That's wrong. You can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Whatever you got, it just ain't enough. You're walking a road, but you're going nowhere, trying to find your way home, but there's no one there. Who do you hold in the dark of night? You wanna give up, but it's worth the fight to have all the things you've been dreaming of. If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. If you ain't got love, what the hell they doing this for? I don't wanna have to talk about it. How many songs I gotta sing about it? How long you gonna live without it? Why does someone somewhere have to doubt it? Someday we'll figure it out. Yeah. What do you got if you ain't got love? Whatever you got, it just ain't enough. You're walking a road, but you're going nowhere, trying to find your way home, but there's no one there. 56.6. Excuse me. Mr. Bunkers. Some people think I'm bunkers, but I just think I'm free, and I'm just living my life. Ain't nothing crazy about me. Awful. Damn it. It's some sort of lap anyway. Oops. Corin is on a lap. Let's go on board with him. No pressure at all, Corin. But everybody's watching you. All 2 people on the stream. Not to worry, but I'm one of them, so there's only another one, which could well be you. Corvette, you went for the Corvette then. Alright, Aaron. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. Does he improve his time? That's not going to help him there, but he's managed to cling on to it. 1.1 off the lead. That changes to 1.1 off the lead. There was no improvement to be had that day. Try and be sensible, please, in the first corner, gentlemen, if you could. He said, right before it destroyed everybody's race. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Has it lagged? No, it hasn't. Alright, Mohara. I'm not sure, Mohara. We had 56s is the best I've seen so far. Although I would imagine 55s are definitely possible to dip into. I haven't dipped into a 56 yet myself. A 57. Or no, I dipped into a 56 from qualifying, I think. We had Mr. Sparks in earlier. I think he done a low 56. Hello, Harry. Oh, no need, sir, no need, it's only a practice. James is in the house. Did any of you have a go at the Nations today then? Anybody dip their toes in? Awful. Fucking awful, Stephen. Hit your own line, sir. Hit your own line. No interest. And still, it's the second chicane in this car that is fucking killing me. No consistency. Archie's struggling with the hards. Same for everyone, Archie. I think they'll all struggle a bit. Would all prefer on mediums or softs. I think they'll all struggle a bit. Thanks, Stephen. .55's possible with slipstream, says Harry. He's the man to ask. Tom's back. Guess who's back? Back again. A cigar lit in the shade and a whiskey poured. Enjoy, sir, enjoy. Smoker's Highway arrives just in time to lift the smoke from the ice tray and get it lit up in the gob. Aaron, hello Aaron, mate. All good, Aaron. Just trying to get a bit of speed up on this FIA one for Saturday. How's you, mate? Keeping well, hopefully. Keeping well and getting faster. Mr. Sander, hello mate. What are you saying? What is the best GR4 car? I think Austin is particularly OP, I think, just at the moment. But they keep changing the BOP, so it chops and changes. But quick in a straight line, the TT is very quick in a straight line. Sirocco's quick in a straight line. I'm sure the Ferrari will be quick on a straight line. I like the Ferrari. The Ferrari handles nice in Group 4. Lexus. Whatever you like, basically. Whatever you feel comfortable in. That's what your best going in. Or keep chopping and changing and just having fun on all the different cars. Your sciatic's giving you a bit of bother, but apart from that you're good. Good luck with it, mate. Good luck with it. Hopefully you're not in too much pain. I thought the Austin was pretty OP in both categories at the minute. There was a Group 4 race, daily race the other week, and the Austin was up in the top 10. There was a few of them up there. Stop doing that, Stephen. What am I doing? I'm trying to learn in that corner, but I'm trying like the half braking, trail braking and stuff. Just trying to get the groove of it. But we keep making the same silly mistake. I don't know if I'm turning in a bit too much or what it is. No problem, Sander. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Excuse me. Is that going over that? You fucking have to go over that as well, like, that's the line. You need to come off them brakes or learn something while working over that. Whoa, try and go over it with no brakes the next couple of laps and see how it goes. Hello, Corin is at the party. He's came to keep us company. Oh, he did come to keep us company, but something's went wrong for him. Right, another chance to fucking learn at it. And it all went wrong for Corin in that lap. Head back down, sir. Still sliding her at the back end, just right on the curb. It's maybe just one of those cars. Corn's just sandbagging. He wishes he was sandbagging when he sees me in front of him. His wee hands are fucking sweating right now. So they are. He's thinking, come on, be it Scottie. Has he anything for us? Bring it on, sir. You know where I am, Corn. I'm right here. Bring that shit to me. He said right before Corn banged in 10 laps. Never seen before in the history of GT Sport. I'm going to do what that old boy done as well. An extra lap in the second stint. Hard tires please, no fuel. We'll also have to try and run a nose stopper at some point, just to have an idea of how terrible them hard tires are whenever they get as bad as they can get in this race. There's Corn in front of us now. Let's light the headlights. Hello, Corn. It's me, Scottie Senior. It's only a practice and it's only a warm-up, so surely these flashes of the headlights will not create any underpant department incidents today. Surely not. And again, a few flashes of the lights just to say hello. Will they give us a shake of the ass in the distance? Not this lap. Will these boys do no stopper as well? Oh. Leader almost in the 56s. Come on. I would say Corn has to be no stopping now. It makes no sense for him to come into the pits now. He drops a wee wheel. Would like to take credit for that, but unfortunately we were not flashing our lights. And that's flashing now. So if he drops another wheel, that'll be me that done that shit. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. And he continues to have a wee wiggle. 8 to go. Seven to go. Oh, why? Why did I do that? Made no sense. Head down. And the other guy's still in. He was just lonely. He just got a bit lonely out front. Oh dear. We could end this race with over 10 seconds of penalties if we keep going the way we're going. Oof. Yet again, we'll try and edge him in closer, inch by inch, tenth by tenth. Where would you like it, sir? Where would you like it? Let me say you want. And surely this guy's going places now. He needs to get his head down, get a move on. You can take me places faster than this, sir. Let's turn it into a three-way. Oh ho ho ho. Five to go. Again, our back end. Oh, really? Not really knowing what we're going to do to fix that at the minute. Oh, it was lap 16 that the underpump department incident came into effect for Corin. Right, let's try another good lap without messing up that chicane. It just shows we'll have an idea of what kind of laps we should be running even on worn tyres. Karen has went in for a fresh set. Karen wants to go for the fast lap. It's a hard enough fast lap to get. Trail braking there like the whole way in as I'm heading East Lantry into it. Trail braking there the whole way and it's still going on me. I cannot fucking get that shit. I thought to yourselves, right, we're doing this wrong or we're doing that wrong, but we've been chopping and changing all sorts of stuff that we're doing on the entry to it, and she's pretty solid for 2-3 laps, and then it starts happening to us. I think let's join Corin for a last lap party. Why not? And we come. He's got technical problems. He's into the pits. There was a slice on the inside of that tire. He had to come in. It was way too dangerous for him to stay out. Oh no. There seems to be more technical problems. He doesn't have any power whatsoever at the moment. When will that power kick back in, if ever? He must be pressing all sorts of buttons in that cockpit at the moment, trying to get it to bloody work again. Oh snap, my goodness, he's gonna drop down to third position here if he's not careful. As here comes Corin in the background. It looks like he's found himself a wee bit of drive. All of a sudden his car's working again. And the race is back on, folks. Just in time. It's a 2-lap dash for cash. And like a gentleman, he's still out. Nice and wide. I see you, baby. And the race is on. Oh, he's... Oh, you should have left your nose there. Would have given you that. Would have given you that, sir. out of the slipstream. We did, however, want a last lap dash for cash, and we're awfully slow. Oh dear, how slow can we go in that section? And he's back at the slipstream. It is indeed going to be a last lap dash for cash, ladies and gentlemen, with Mr. Corrin. I'll see you, baby. Surely Corrin will be having a taste of the second place on the way along here. And what I want to do, get me my radar on, please. Oh, he's dropped back a bit. His exit of that corner must have been poor. How did you get that one, sir? He's just about in the slipstream. Can he nail this next chicane? This is fucking killing me. One corner on the track, but it's just killing me. And this is usually like where you make your time. For me anyway, I found whenever I was trying to do this here track, I found that corner is the guts of a second whenever you get it just right. We're keeping an eye on the radar because he's on our ass. He seems to struggle in these two corners. The Corvette must struggle in them too. Can't say this one feels that nice in the meter. Come on, Corrin. Surely you can get close enough for a wild, crazy lunge on the last corner. How's he got the drive on us? It looks like he's got the drive. But it's the last lap. We're going to politely ask him to go round the outside, please, sir. Round the outside, if you don't mind. Thank you. Can we just park a big, slow car on the apex with nowhere for him to go? It looks like the job has been done, but the Corvette, what's its drive like? He's nudging us. He wants to pit maneuvers. Get away. Unlucky. Unlucky, sir. We were almost into the pits there. A bit more drive required. Right, I think another wee reboot. We need to just keep driving and get used to that wee slide on the way into that chicane. It's a killer for me at the moment. We are not picking it up. Well done, boys. We'll give the room a wee reboot now. Yes, Stevie. Thank you, mate. Very fast. Stevie, can I drag you into the abyss? Stevie is indeed, and he's a superstar. And it's a second account. This is Stevie's second account, believe it or not. Only 33 cars purchased, only 29% of the campaign achieved, only 2 pictures and 0 libraries. Thank you, Stevie, for hopping in, sir. We'll get a wee reboot of the room, get us back up to the top of the hit list. Time of day are we at? 6:30 already, gentlemen. Load settings. Manufacture. Boom, boom. Make the room. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Well, I am mine. You think that's not a second account? What makes you think? What makes you say such things, Harry? You would certainly not get a job in the FBI or the CIA. Or Sherlock Holmes wouldn't have you anywhere near him. Cluedo? Nah, you'd be crap at Cluedo. But the evidence suggests that it is a second account. By looking at the profile, it suggests it is a second account. Whether it's a first account or a second account, the evidence leads you in the direction, and you're going in the opposite fucking direction of the evidence. Come on now. It has 515 days logged on. Well, he's not been doing much. What's he doing? I don't even know. It's a shame we can't go back in and have an hour nosy. I didn't even notice 515 days logged on, but he's not playing the game. If he's logged on, he must just be logging in there and sitting in the pit lane. Is that what he's doing? Because he's only done 33% of the campaign, so he's certainly not doing much of the campaign. And the rest of the evidence as well definitely points for me in the direction of it's a second account. Perhaps his main account is linked with a second account the same as me, so when he turns on his main account, it counts it as logged on the both accounts. I'm not sure how it works. Both the same PlayStation. I think we'll do the needy as usual while we wait on a few joining. So has nobody even dipped their toes into the FIA today? We'll have to have a wee nosy at that as well and see if anybody we know has had a go at the Nations. See how that went. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 19 libraries. Any spectacular ones? No, none at all. None at all. I think we're going to struggle at this round, you know. I don't think we're going to be competitive at all. Alright. Go on, get him. Go and get him. Right, I've just had some food. Alright there, gentlemen. Well, I don't know how to spell rye. Food arrives back later. Sorry. Apologies, gentlemen. There we go. I'll have a quick review and see if anyone has done the nations before we get off. With a 20 million car. No, I like that wee convertible but with no roof. Yep, come on. No, you're right, potted. Raleigh car. Don't you worry. Francis has had a big 317. In fact, no, Francis didn't have a big. It's the second one, round 2. But James had a dig at it. ERT's had a dig at it. It all went wrong. Jurgi, a dig at it. And no one else, everyone else is avoiding it. I thought it might have been quite a popular wee race just because of the car it's in. Maybe it's the track. Maybe the bad track. Right, I'm waiting to get some food. We'll be back on later. Hasta la vista.